Fabian, are you with me?
I
I saw what you saw. But we are here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
Dialogue choices affect your relationship with those you're talking to and your future choices and interactions with them.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
I am new to your place and time.
I laid in torpor for 100 years. I am new to this time. And this place.
You should have stayed in the 1920s. A much better time. Now, let's see. Gone these 100 years with that storied look about you, Oh. Oh my. How serendipitously the chips do fall. After
Good choice of a
100
word.
years, the nomad emerges again here in my parlor. I suppose you won't have heard. So let me be the first, child of La Sombra, to inform you that your clan is welcome in the Camarilla. Surprise. But you... What an enigma you are. Such a pillar of our history. And now you're here in Seattle, of all places. Such an honor.
You flatter me.
You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
I'd meet you, Prince.
I ask for a word of introduction to Prince Campbell.
So that's why you came? Not out of any regard for the once ruler of the city, but for what you could get. Well, I'm sure we can come to some arrangement, especially at a time like this. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
New
Grisly
Prince.
business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts?
What happened to Campbell? The deaths don't really concern me.
Campbell is no longer prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
So you're a Shadow Queen.
There was a killing spree last night?
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear.
This is working, right? Yeah, okay.
Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient. Assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
Have the mortals noticed?
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
I've definitely murdered some civilians already, so... You killed Campbell, do you know?
Is it known yet? Who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
The new prince, your child, Ryong. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer. And look where that got him.
Will you introduce me to the child?
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Ryong?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
What clans call Seattle home?
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventrue, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests are mountains free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fire. It is by my choice, as is everything in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
I am flattered that your knowledge goes so deep. I did, indeed, long ago. Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Ah, well.
Thank you for indulging my questions.
Thank you. Oh, this has been refreshing. You remind me that I am still young, in comparison.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Please, take it. And for at least long enough to have a bath.
Ugh, you and Lou didn't get off on the right foot. I understand, but she is one of those folks who needs careful managing. Triong Choi, then. Now Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower.
I wouldn't say that was the wrong.
I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
As I was saying, I wouldn't say it was the wrong foot. Genuinely, you know, I've been asleep for a few hundred years. I needed questions answered, so I asked him, regardless if you didn't like them or not. You were the guy playing the piano earlier, were you not? I think these are all mortals. You, on the other hand, are not.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. And that darkness, that thrill of danger, like the memory of Cayenne upon my tongue. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
And the Toreador, I take it.
Now, we're not so different. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
You don't need to know that information.
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
Kindred looks solid black. Interesting. I shouldn't kill anyone in here, let alone try to eat them. Could I? Your heart glows with that delicious purple. Please don't crash. Ugh, game did not like that.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince then?
Indeed.
Huh, okay. So you need those special blood points and enough ability points to do that stuff.
Well, well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful. No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish, and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
My bad. Really my bad. I'll just be over here, far away from you. No worries. Help a fella out? Wow. See something new every day. Got any change?
I don't know what I'm standing on right now. Ugh. Alrighty. Oh, you can totally get that to work. No, I guess you have to hit the ground first. Okay.
It's time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away. That's the place. Weaver Tower.
This is our city! Kill the Cammy!
More anarchs seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
If I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
Katsumi's a fucking Cammy ass licker.
So they call the Camarilla Cammies. Don't you fucking turn around. Can I throw corpses? No, but I can do this.
Nomad. What a fucking stupid name.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fuck.
Says the dead man.
Eyes peeled.
I see why we're feared and typically murdered, because geez, this guy is a little powerful. Alright, that's a series of
If you're done
corpses.
with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st. I've been thinking.
Walk.
Anarchs here and Anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same Anarchs who attacked Lou Graham?
See, Anarchs aren't organized.
Can I?
Even one group effort to try and something,
Oh.
that is not good news.
Interesting. Give me my knife back. Oh, I threw that bitch so hard it probably broke it. I'd rather do this quietly. Got a blade? Now's the time to test something. They do indeed explode. Good to know. Stairs, stairs. A little lost here. Figured it out.
Get out of here, you stupid cammy fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu? Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling is a Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me.
I love that they
It's
put
getting
like,
art school, but like it's getting dropout, you know?
ooh.
I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get
I love the dialogue in this game so far, because they're like, it 100% feels like my generation are just talking to these people, but as vampires.
Is for everyone, so long as you have insurance.
give up, fucker!
Oh, you don't? Well, I suppose that's too bad. Guess you picked the wrong side, huh?
The moment you turn around,
Say a
he
really
dies.
good word up top. Oh wait, I forgot.
Pleasure watching your work.
Can't wait to live forever. Fucking cammies. Something better off nothing. I'll check.
Really use a drink.
Peekaboo, asshole! I can wait. I'm as patient as a goddamn spider.
Ready for this?
Oh no, because I missed. Whoop.
Too quick for you? Better! Nice try, jackass.
Oh, fuck.
You got this. You so hard, you son.
Fuck you.
Nice work. Come on over. Let's have a talk.
A hunchback,
Damn,
huh?
kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
And you are an ugly, disfigured Nosferatu, just like I expect you to be.
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her princeship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Ryong?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few Anarch runts upstairs, trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
How did these anarchs get this far? Where's your security?
Ah, now that's a sad story. Fucking Benny, our sheriff Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon.
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
Awesome. That's not good. I met that guy. He kind of sucks. Yeah, it sounds like the court is weak indeed.
The sheriff. I met him. Hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
I couldn't pop my jaw. Tried so hard. And came so far. Oh, these are servers. I wonder why this room seemed so cold. A self-adhesive note with Wi-Fi instructions. Guest to Wi-Fi. Don't .go guest. Password. Eat, sleep, win, repeat. 1, 2, 3. Employee Wi-Fi down for indefinite maintenance.
I think our Tolly took rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
A smartphone that has the smell of multiple hands upon it, as though it is communal property. There's a small indent where it sits. It has no signal, no number saved, but it does have a game called Snake with a top score of 552. That's funny. I don't know how impressive a score of 552 in Snake is, but I never make it past like 30, so.
This is a conundrum.
Interesting.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions, but Madame Lu made a point. Your clan were not always Camarilla. Certainly not when you last stirred.
That's very
What do you
true.
think of your clan's destructive and cultish history? Strikes me that you were ahead of the curve. A Camarilla loyalist?
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
Was I Camarilla loyalist? Ah. Fortunately, Timberly reduces the damage that nobody takes. That's nice. I think I hit one by accident and increased my damage and didn't notice it. Oh, I didn't see that drop. Another kindred, not a thin blood.
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Shh. Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled free. This took remarkable strength. It is almost impressive. And no bullet wounds. These are not the telltale signs of an anarch. Which means, could it be? Hello? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
You're adorable.
Look at you, trembling like a hare. How adorable you are.
I don't even know your name.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the Nomad.
How do people know me so easily?
Word gets around.
How did you know that?
I mean, I've read about the Nomad. About you. The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with you.
Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
We should press on.
Oh. The Shadow Dancer. From Smoking Shadow. I don't know where I picked the fit up from. But I'm not really vibing with it. It gives me like nightclub energy that I don't have.
You should meet the new prince.
Cool, so
Sophia's
there's
been
other
around a
kind of
while,
attacks.
and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
Hmm. The door is unlocked. The door. Axle delivery. So what is this? She researching blood or something? Clearly the Anarchs haven't made their way up here.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Mortals? Why? I wouldn't think you'd let them up here.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste. Ah, a new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
People know too much about the Nomad. I don't want to tell them outright that I'm the Nomad unless they need to know that. You'll figure that out soon enough. You're the prince.
One sent to you by your sire, the former prince, Lou Graham. My name is Fire.
Ah, Lou. Well, in that case, welcome to Seattle, Fire. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell? It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but... Frame the Anarchs? Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
How the fuck did you get in here from in front of me when I came in through the door? Huh?
I am speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Sophia. So that's what was left unsaid. I had a feeling. Your reputation is legend. And you say Lou sent you? And what did you two discuss?
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Then I would be all the more grateful for your aid.
I'm sure. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tali?
With pleasure.
Where are you people coming from?
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building. Cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
Oh. I broke the masquerade already. Fuck.
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tali, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control. I am still here. And?
I could help with the sheriff problem, which then it might help me get some more answers in the back line. I don't want to leave because I haven't gotten anything. I showed up, killed some thin bloods. You told me to fuck off because I broke the masquerade.
Let me help with your sheriff. You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
I love Tali.
Nicely done. I think she likes you. Same with
I
Tali.
would hope.
Good start.
So these cost more ability points, but less resources. These cost less ability points, but more resources. Interesting.
Now, let's get out of the...
Oh, more clothes. I kinda, like, this fits nice. I kinda fuck with this one more. The Sin Eater, a true creature of the night, seemingly clothed in centuries of the world's transgressions.
Nice.
Yeah. Like the long coat vibe. Haven. Where is my haven? Not too far from here. Oh, now they work. Bottom floor, please. What is it my nose detected? Something through the wall. I'm gonna be real, all the people shitting on this game, I don't see why. This game is kind of fucking dope. Okay, I have I don't think I've broken Masquerade, but I got noticed.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
I want to know what that is, but first...
This is going straight on my Insta.
They're trying to kill.
Nope, I am killing you. There's a mass difference. Can't go on a feeding spree for no real reason. Wonder what these big red ones are about. They seem a little more difficult to acquire. Is this just the color of a building?
Should have never left LA.
A rap battle.
I'm so bored.
You can do that. Okay, that does break Masquerade quite badly too.
I knew this would happen. I fucking knew it. That's it, you're dead.
So the red ones seem hostile. It's okay. It is okay. Alrighty, to my haven. Ooh, the glide's a little weird. Yo, the movement from the city, though. Alright, let me get a peek. I've seen better. Alrighty, let's not break the Masquerade. Gotta be careful about that.
These folks sure do get everywhere.
Ay, 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 ay. Pipe. Ultimate monster vampire can't jump across a few ledges. Ay, 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 ay.
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere. He's wanted a lover like you.
I don't know what the fuck happened here, but someone died. Come on now, don't walk away from me. Yo, full Masquerade breach. Didn't see you there.
Didn't like the look of him, huh?
Shit, I didn't see that person in the corner. Alright, fuck it. Okay, I might deserve death after this one.
Officer down.
Oh! You get in trouble real fast. I don't know who just staked me. It just happens out of nowhere too. It's just bitch. Okay. Ooh. You see, I'm just a really good Olympic sprinter. A thin blood, huh? This gives me a chance to check some things. Crouch, then attack while airborne. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a little tricky to land.
You're going down. Help me.
I'm eating one of you off this fucking building.
So fucked.
No, I'm really not. Doesn't matter whose you think it is. Ay, 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 ay. I so missed. That fear lasts a long time. Did he die when he hit the bottom? He did. Thin bloods all over this place for some reason. No guns, just pipes.
Oh, can't wait until more animals get to Seattle.
How do I parry again? That was a thing. M4 dash toward an enemy at the moment.
Fuck this.
Oh, okay.
Try hard.
There's a knife around here. Ah, yeah, yeah. You're starting to piss me off too, lady. Have a bottle. Oh, telekinesis is pretty good in this. Yeet. Fun. Get over there. Now then. Do I have to pick that symbol back up, or do I still have it? I do have to pick the symbols back up. Oh, that sucks. I was just looking at it. Where is it? There we go. There's a lot of you guys out and about right now. Kill the one on the roof first.
We should burn the glacier. Damn it!
Oh, she's dead.
You and me.
Ow, fuck. 2 shots. We got 5 left. 3 left? 4 left,
They'll
yeah.
be back. I'll be ready. Just gonna have a quick look. Hey! Somebody have
Oh, goodbye. I didn't even have to do that one. Damn, 2 people fell off a roof today. 3, actually. But still, not my problem. My neighbor bumping. Hello, my love. I just looked at my phone.
Time to hit the hay.
Ugh.
Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
Why is that so bright? A sunflower field.
This is something.
I'm still me.
Fire, can you? Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
Or am I the detective now?
Weary is the wanderer.
That's a new voice.
That treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms in Carnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Huh? Oh. All right then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it. Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things. Ah, stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the Anarch dentist and the senator. Ah, the 70s were a fun time. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why.
A bear?
Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cendric's work. I had not found it yet.
The cream of Cendric Captain. It's supposed to say, I think that's supposed to be Eric Clapton. It's the play on words or something like that.
Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked.
Come on.
Case notes. Accelerate memory zipping through every hassle when moving through Seattle. Mask of 1,000 Faces. So he is Kindred. Huh.
Fabian!
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment. I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time. Evening, Officer Wheeler.
And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
You know how it is, George, old buddy? The boss says jump. I've got to make some sort of attempt on gravity. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's got to sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
You charged by the message now?
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
Philogamic blood. Oh yeah. Interesting.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side. Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or wherever you might be tonight.
Baby, you, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony, lemony moss.
Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
And food for you, Fabio.
I don't like the way you said that. I like how they black screened it so they didn't have to animate it.
You got a real kick. Farewell, Marcel.
Night, night, Mr. Bride.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition. Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset. Tell you what.
Not good enough, bud. You
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a... Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind. Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. You let me out, I'll go pick up...
You telling me you...
It was no good. I have to sprint... See you on the flip side.
Yeah, you know how the...
Forget. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you, or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. Everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
So this is like speed walking. Oh shit, my legs are moving.
I'm so bored.
Okay, I can't just eat random people.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Our city is wounded, but
Shelby, have you a moment before the rapture comes?
The world thrills as ecstasy reaches out for us both. Can you not feel it, Fabian?
Shall we celebrate together the coming ascension?
oh yes, Fabian.
Bliss is coming. Embrace me.
Exquisite, and if I might say, nourishing. I have work to do before the end. Don't go anywhere.
Keep your eyes towards rapture, dearest detective.
So you just... people allow you to eat on them?
Just take
Interesting. Meow. Can he do the speedrun thing? He cannot. Hey, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here.
Detective?
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
I'm assuming the guy playing the piano, seeing how he's the only kindred here.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Mr. Fletcher, they tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Sorry, I wanted to check something. Huh, I wonder. Not there. No, okay. I don't know where they all fucked off to, but okay.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Any names?
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian, and let me know how you're going to deal with it.
So I was investigating a masquerade breach. Okay, I guess they tried to dress you the vampire way. Or what you would consider a typical vampire.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone.
Ugh.
Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble.
Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type.
Yeah, I don't want to hear
Force
her
of will,
voice.
And she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
You do, huh?
Wait, there's something not right here. Leave me alone, you creep!
Ha! Never mind then. Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because
I can hear your heart. That soft pulsation. You are nervous, child.
Don't be silly. I don't have a heartbeat anymore. You're not one of the people I'm waiting for.
Oh, case of...
Who did she...
You're pretending to be a vampire. You figured out vampires exist, and now you're pretending to be one.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Hold up. Need loud
Glad
sounds.
she knew that, because I had no idea.
Turn the game down just... I turn myself up a tatty bit. Turn the game down just a tad. Right there.
What she thought I was. I'd have to play this
Yeah, that'll work.
carefully.
Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
Edward or Vlad? That's funny.
My name is Vlad.
Vlad? Who are you?
This wasn't working.
it's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
Lord Fabian?
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I neglected my Bible studies.
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, he, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have. In the embrace. Mustn't I?
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well. That you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know, some things take time. But honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you. Blessings of darkness be upon you, child.
Oh, and, also upon you.
Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
You talked to our Gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
She, called me Lord Fabian.
Aha! Really? Well.
We should figure out who sent...
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion. I'll do that.
You must be busy.
Oh.
Yeah, I should have said this fucking what the message was.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
No problem.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up. Come on, Patrick. How did she really get here?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I didn't see.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out a surface thought. I should get on. See if I can
Good luck with that one.
Let's see what's going on in here. What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick. Hey, I've got more questions.
Sure.
Ha! Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Thanks for helping out.
Not the best conversationalist. Wasn't gonna speak to me.
Really appreciate some.
You have bills to pay? Kids. The. Bliss.
Let me get some sip.
We should. The stars alive. The future comes. We will be uplifted.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So, what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I want to talk to her again. Reckon she must know more.
It's your area of expertise. I won't trespass. Let me know when you want her pushed out, or disposed of, or whatever. Very well then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood.
Go do your thing, Lord Fabian.
Something told me he wouldn't let my nobility lie, but he was right.
Oh, Pandora.
As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected.
Oh shit, she's dead as fuck. How did no one hear this?
Construction rebar rammed into the floor. Not an easy thing to do at all, let alone quietly. Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still.
Hey there, Miss Pandora. How you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
So they figured out Masquerade Breach. Yeah, because you're staked.
Now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss.
That gives me Bruja vibes, or Nosferatus. Beware the cross and sword.
What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
Oh, we're done here. Put me back in my vampire body. Oh, we went way farther back.
I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait, one of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say, by someone strong.
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross and a fancy one. The slab of muscle in his suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe.
Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Campbell was a ghoul first? Before a vampire.
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
That's called Elysium at one point in time.
Hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. See you later.
Very much so the same, just
Over
older.
here, my boy.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute. Piano is still in the same place? Mr. Fabian.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
You found the body.
You found her.
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. You sleep close by.
I'm flattered you care about my bedtime habits, dear boy. But believe me, you're not my type. Isn't the important thing that the killer can't be Kindred? Given he was up and killing in daylight?
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well. Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was a ghoul. That means she's part of our world.
Was she, old sport? Not one of mine. Interesting to find out whose neck she was supping from.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right?
See,
I'd get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
you're the only person who said sup like in the dream, so that gives me suspicion. I think I've seen your face before.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy, what do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off. Interesting. Anything else?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Memories fragmenting the bright white. Ah, finally.
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream, but no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince. That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision.
Let's go have some.
Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it.
I deserve one.
I fucking agree.
Here we are again. The Macomb Bar.
I went down here once on my own already.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff. The prince. Over there.
Can I talk to you?
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have 2 rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand?
Ah, he doesn't want to scuff his floor.
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
Something about you, Fletcher, scratches me wrong. I don't trust you.
You're content with this? You like your place here?
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo.
Quid pro quo. I don't trust you. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, and I can yeet people.
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha! Anyway, I think we've been flapping our jaws long enough, haven't we?
Thank you for your time.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
You requested my aid, Prince Ryong.
That I did. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thinbloods is a better use of his time.
Such disobedience to the prince cannot go unpunished.
That's not your call to make. For now, I just want you to find him.
My bad.
Bring him back so I can speak with him.
Apparently, I can't kiss too much ass. I gotta stay in the gray zone.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
We have a deal. I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
Yeah, I knew something wasn't right about the walls.
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
I think sheriffs are the one doing that. That or just... I don't know, because they seem to be the ones ripping heads off.
Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur will be impressed, at least.
I fucked up! I fucked up! Alright, let's try that again. Oh, fucked up again! Be probably an easier way onto that roof. I did not want to climb. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Brother has been on a fucking trail as of late. Do I need powers? No, there's no need to kill you guys. That's Kindred.
And Arkside wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit. And we need to jam it. How in the
You know, I didn't mean to get caught by you. And
doesn't matter. We'll still help me kill them.
oh, I made the big one afraid. That's useful. Always. You don't die from that. Ow, fuck. Oh, shit.
There, the one hiding in the dumpster. Said they know where Benny is.
Did he run off? Ha ha ha. Great.
Please! Please!
Where is he?
Who? What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
As you wish.
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
Need to find someone in a back alley. An unfortunate soul. A poor, unfortunate soul. Who fucking saw me? Yeah, I don't want to fight Benny like this. Seems unwise to me.
There.
Thanks. Appreciate that, Holmes. That might be a kindred, it might be human. I'm not certain. He had 3 of these around his house. Yeah, I lost a lot of points from getting staked. Breaking the masquerade is definitely a problem.
Budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit.
Yo, holy shit.
Come out, you piece of shit! I'm just gonna have a quick look.
Behind that building over there.
I need help!
I don't like the way the heavy attack works in this game.
Do better! Somebody help!
Not a fan.
Sneaking around? Better not be a rat.
Fuck you. Enjoy the street. Might be something in Benny's house that I'm missing.
touch turns to shit.
Let's go.
Benny? Hey, who are you?
Not Benny.
Huh. Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon. Where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
What? Max is Benny's sire? Shush, I don't want to hear myself twice. So, Max turned Benny. Huh? How did you create that?
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was going to be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Keep talking.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft on the Thin Bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. Look, when Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
Many sires would destroy a child that disappointed them so. Benny is important to you.
I know he's got it in him to be a good guy. I've seen it. I just need to get him back on the right path. I can still turn this around.
Why sire him, if you knew he was so erratic?
He was a piece of shit as a mortal. A career breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared. Deep down. There was something in Benny. I saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear.
just like me. I thought if I gave him a chance.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
I promise you, I mean Benny no harm. The prince has only asked that I find him, so she can talk to him. He has been on a rampage, butchering Thin Bloods.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop him. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before, you know?
I am the Nomad. But here now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you.
If it gave me the choice, I wouldn't have told him.
That mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Hey, give that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
That is not up to me. You're a fucking failure as a sire.
I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court. That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? I'll wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Crawling with thins.
Longer before I get bit, right?
There's lots of you. Lots of opportunity, as I like to see it.
Shit!
Shit indeed.
Help me out! Pissing me off.
I didn't mean to backhand you there.
Over here! Yeah, I fucking live for this! Fuck! Got him here!
You don't have shit. I hate that they can still beat on me when I'm doing that. Woo! Shit.
Shit, where are you?
Nowhere you need to worry about. travel time? Hmm. Don't you fire that gun, boy. Ain't no help for you. Masquerade broke. What? It's not good.
Anarch's ahead, I make that. And still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
Yeah, explosion was a bit far.
Better see what it is.
Thank you, goodbye.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? He wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake.
Well, it was locked up tighter. I just murdered a shit ton of Thin Bloods.
Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
Hmm.
So we climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
No different from what I just did. Shit. Ah, I see. I think. Shite. Batman. The climbing's a little fucky. I won't lie. There we go.
Damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
Yeah, Benny's definitely got some problems with these people. Do not feed the ghouls.
How will I know Katsumi, if she is here?
Well, I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Art show flyer, huh? Letter to Kasumi. Sorry to put this on you, but I got another lost sheep heading your way. Kid can't stay here. Nowhere else safer for her to go. Got some supplies heading your way to make up to you. Thanks in advance, LU19s. Keep an eye out for the kid. Let me know where you find her. I owe you and your crew. Promise. K.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
Down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
We barely got him down last time. Take out that stake, and we're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete will hold him.
You think? It's been what?
Quick drive, baby. That psycho ain't going anywhere.
Can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle.
Fucking shit.
Oh, you were only a ghoul, that's why you didn't really detect me. Can you pick up corpses? No. Okay, let's fucking move away from that. I don't need to deal with you right now.
Help me, damn it! Need a
so... too spread. Don't think I can't hunt you down, Danny. You are fucking killer. Fucking coward. Real candy asses lately.
Eyes peeled.
That's a frag grenade. Enjoy. I'll take that.
When's it gonna
I
get
smell something. Fresh concrete and...
Blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
We are serving a fucking purpose. Oh, I can't sue me some fucking cammy ass liquor.
Wasting my fucking time.
Wish they hadn't shut down home.
I need help. Help me. Hello. Hey, gotta help me.
Bitches with guns. Fuck you. It's a weird timing for it. Please move. Please move. Fuck! All of you!
He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
Not really. Alright, Ben. Keep that on the ground right there just in case. Let's have a talk.
You figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you return to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
He had a weird gleam in his eyes. I did notice that, so he could be compelled. Definitely, in my eyes, a typical Bruja. He just got
I
sloppy.
think you were sloppy enough to get caught by your prey.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
Yeah, how's that concrete treating you?
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why, and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
I only got a few more questions.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. A weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of Bruja makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
We'll need more than that.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Holy shit! Give me the shovel. I don't know why it's saying I have things. This motherfucker has 3 health bars. 3! Where'd he go? I assumed fighting Kindred would be a lot more difficult. I didn't time that right. Oh, fear still works on you. Interesting. Hey, we have bigger problems than you, fucking thin blood. Yeah. No, I'm not. Fuck. That did not work for some reason. Come here, Benz. Motherfucker threw a rock at me. Ugh. Fuck that. I'll let Benny fight you guys. I'm assuming that's a thin blood? Nope, that's Benny. Woo. Fuck you, how about that? Yeah, I can't handle much more of that. No shit, thanks. Ah, shit. It's that fucking bomb that gets me, man. Damn, he was one hit too. Oh, I get to just start this fight over again. Oh, and get yeeted immediately. Tough enough to whip your ass, Benny. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Oh, that's bullshit! Alright, Benny, I'll let you murder these guys real quick. Down, Benny. Down.
Last chance, Benny.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Careful.
I don't know, you slightly give me Nosferatu vibes with your disfigurement. But I killed him. I might be able to handle you.
I am not your enemy. Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that.
Valid.
Attacked first. Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Is there any way I can convince you to let me have him?
Not really. Then maybe I can convince you. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
A trial first, then a fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
He was not following orders, but still he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is, Ryong's a businesswoman. We negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
Yeah, that is kind of what my mindset went, is if I don't keep my promise, what happens to me?
There is a sword over my head, yes. I have not the right to remain in Seattle. And I broke the masquerade when I woke from torpor.
Heavy stuff. But between you and me, I wouldn't sweat it. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? I hear she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
I have made my decision.
Think carefully, hon.
I don't care about the anarchs. I'd rather... Honestly, I'd rather side with the court.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Go on then. Taken.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk more.
Batface? Haven't heard a sniffler or squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you.
Fire.
Bearing gifts, I see.
I keep my word.
A rare quality these nights. But something I always look for. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Sophia should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course.
I won't cheat.
Sheriff.
You're not leaving me with many choices, to be honest. You have a deal.
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Ryong.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
The Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly, I made the right decision. Anything else?
He said he was like free when he found out. I don't necessarily think Benny did it. He would be the easiest one to do it, though.
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
The timing of his Anarch massacre. His disdain of serving Venture.
He said he was no Blue Blood's pet. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, we have our culprit already in hand. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
A moment.
Oh?
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
While hunting Benny, I encountered his sire.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their sire?
If you want to be archaic, but I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Lou wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy, Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way I'll swing.
Thank you. That was useful to know.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain.
I'll be going there first.
Of course. Oh.
the priest. Yeah, fits more of the sheriff vibe.
That went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier. But there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Oh, I have choices now. Oh, I have a lot of fucking choices. Clean up the town. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Ah, caught my hair. And voila, I return. And my phone died between now and then. No, how will I see chat? Meet up with Fletcher at the Malcolm Bar. Izzy's bad decision. Anda at the Glacier Hotel. Meet with Lou at the Glacier Hotel. Meet Katsumi at Hole in the Wall. Nico at Aurora Pond. Meet with Patience. Miss Thorne at the Walking Dead Cafe. Meet Sophia. Yeah, that's the one I care about.
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
I wonder if doing one quest would close the others, which case, well, that would suck. Tab button doesn't really work for the map for whatever reason. It says check the map for them, and they do appear on the map. All I did was talk to you.
Please! Please! They're trying to kill me!
Thank you, goodbye. It'll be on the way. I wonder what happens if you try to walk out of Seattle. Your mark keeps you here. Interesting. Bound to Seattle. Not only has the mark weakened the Nomad, but any attempt to leave causes pain so intense that it nearly pushes the Elder to re-enter Tapor. Until the Nomad and the detective discover the source of the mark and a method of removing it, they are bound to the city. Interesting way of keeping me in the game map. I like that.
Oh yeah, it's sticking in you real good. If you're looking for a good time, I'll show you one.
I love it when it's just an easy bait.
Get off me! Ah! Crazy!
Motherfuckers, I didn't see you in that corner. Alrighty. I'm sufficiently well fed. Time to go visit that cute girl. Reopen the chat on the phone. Juela.
If I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
Seeing how I'm the sheriff, you won't be getting any shots.
Fucking cannons. The city would be better off without them. Fetch this, do that.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Around here somewhere.
Barely a whimper.
Goodbye. Oh, that man spun like a goddamn Beyblade. More of you guys. I swear you're on like all of my rooftops tonight.
Pissing me off.
Man had a shotgun. Too bad. Wish the climbing was a little higher. Like you could do a bit more with it. Okay, none of those moves worked in any particular order. made me drink a potion, and I did not mean to do that. Damn, that one hurt. Gotta clean up the streets, you know?
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you. I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
I'll be pleased to see her.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Just fuck me up. Our classic Edgar Allan Joe with 2 extra shots of espresso and whipped cream. I like the references here. Edgar Allan Jones versus Edgar Allan Poe. Earl Grey tea steamed with honey and lavender. Huh.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
Oh, I'm known to, like, have perks from everyone. I don't have the ability points for these. How's that? How many ability points you've spent? Oh, I just straight up don't have the resources. Blood potency. Feeding will recharge an additional blood pip for a random ability. Mark your current position, use it again to return to that position. Oh, I like that. I like that too. So teleport back to where you are or blow people up. With the already abilities I have of shadow stepping, fear, I could replace the fear one. I don't really care for it.
So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes? I wonder how the flavor of the tea was impacted.
I am not yet fully restored.
I am, of course.
Now I don't have enough for this. Okay. Thank you.
Perhaps we will speak again soon.
Yeah, not vibing with that. So that means I've unlocked this ability from the ability tree now. Okay. I fuck with this. So no matter what, you can get all of the clan abilities. It's just you have to walk the line.
Sheriff, you're here. I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... It's a privilege. Truly.
The privilege is mine. I am just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But
You may speak plainly.
thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You made ghouls?
Find your ghouls? Your
Retainers?
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. To research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
I will be honest. I was hoping we could simply talk.
Really? I would like nothing more. It's just... under circumstances... I want to give you my full attention.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower, the ones who took your retainers, Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs, there are so many factions. But Katsumi, she has reason to keep her head low.
Thank you for your trust. I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Oh, I guess you go there to get different clan powers. So she's part of my clan.
Huh. Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned. It's not far from where we first met, so to speak. Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that. Remember, these aren't Katsumi's Anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
I need to wash my hands now.
I know I saw your purple glint.
The Tremere ones give me the creeps. all that blood magic stuff. And don't get me started on the pyramid thing.
There you are.
Hello? You're fucking dead.
Oh, shit. Fetch this. Too bad.
Pleasure watching you work.
Come on, face us, Cammy!
Oh, so I can still die in here. Awesome.
Please, let me go! Please, I beg!
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Cammy ass.
Jesus Christ!
Damn it!
Don't hide! Help me! Somebody help! Don't hide! I want to keep playing with you!
Oh, that was the wrong button. Panicked.
I'm fucking ready!
Piss me off.
I'll get you!
Come out!
Rest in pieces.
Ooh, we should burn the glacier Friday. I need help.
You missed.
Did I? I don't think I missed anything. Hello, old boy.
How in the... You're so fucking dead.
Did I say backwards?
You're going down. Cammy, shit.
Okay, I'm gonna die if I don't just beat your ass. Parrying's an interesting ability that I do not have the hang of.
The hell? Bet it was nothing. But still.
The hell? Shit. Kim, help me! Damn it! Over here! Help me out!
Nah, you wanted to be a nuisance. Why are we running?
Tell your prince to eat shit!
I don't know how that did so little damage to you. Get out of here.
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here in this snow? Well, that's the real mystery.
You take time to read. Ready to die?
No, but you are.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Well, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues. These ruffians separated us. I dread to think what's become of them.
Huh, there's more, huh? Let's look around a spell.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others?
They are safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the core.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized... Piotr... He was not with them.
Piotr?
My... most dear... He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean... He was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I am sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
Grand Bazaar. Was that like a prince, king? Let me Google. Grand Vizier. Grand Vizier was the highest ranking official in the Ottoman Empire, acting as the prime minister and chief advisor to the Sultan. So basically, like, a step down from being the king. You were the king's advisor. But Grand Vizier, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I made myself a noble. Was a notorious criminal. Criminal doesn't really fit. Well, with my clan, seeing how we were ostracized and typically just murdered for our fucking abilities, as I can see why. I guess being a criminal would make sense. I made myself a noble. Being a noble over Grand Vizier makes sense to me.
I had become nobility, though not by birth. I learned what it took to be powerful, and to stay that way.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
I could say, probably not, probably yes, they're gone. Someone had to teach me the ropes to be this way. But if it's... You get your powers from your clan's sire, so... Probably not.
They were ultimately a nobody, so I very much doubt it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens, yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot, if you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
Yeah, I already caught that vibe too.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just... Tolly? Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once, in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time.
Always such a...
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult, and we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought, all utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outwards, of course.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit.
I like this old lady. Flirt? No, fuck that. I want to flirt with her. But at the same time... Yeah?
You interest me.
Indeed. It has been a long time since anyone made eyes at me. But I suppose for once, the age difference is in my favor.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'd deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. Enjoy your night.
Can't do that. I went for it too. I was just gonna start taking off.
Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
Who's Saul? There is no one here. Fuck her. Well, I really broke the masquerade with this one.
Shit! Too quick for you? Get him! Nice try, jackass.
Get the fuck off my building.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court say we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength, even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So, let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
Will you help reawaken my Toreador skills?
All right, let's get it over with. So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you wake up some old memories. I don't normally screw with this kind of stuff, so no promises. You'll find some freshly squeezed patience juice in the jar in front of you. The one on the left. The one on the right's paint water. I think that worked. Careful, you might be a crow brain for the next few days.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet?
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Of course. Your art is about the fleeting nature of mortality.
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's outlived its owner by 12 years already. 12 years! All their thoughts, their dreams, their guts are gone. Their kids are already forgetting them and the worms are eating their hair. But that $2 plastic cup's still good as new. Kind of beautiful, huh? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
Oh, well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that very much. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous night and joining us in this hour. Oh, that scared me. I knocked my desk, my little nightstand. Well, I appreciate it for the raid. Dirk Lord. Yeah, it's supposed to say Dark Lord Necro, but Dirk. Interesting. Nonetheless, welcome, welcome.
I would be pleased to help, if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old Bonehead sing.
You interest me.
In a you want to trace the contours of my face kind of way? Or in a you get chills when you contemplate the depth of my vision kind of way?
Both.
Oh, you mean you want a bone? Maybe. I don't know though. I need to do some visualization.
I will let you get back to your work.
Interesting people of the different clans.
Patients looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
What about you, my man? I ignored you and went straight to the back room.
Zdravej. I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor.
Well, hello,
This
my
is
friend.
shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Such things are difficult, but we can try.
2 different clans in one spot, huh? Okay.
I am told that if you drink the blood of Banu Hakim, it will awaken the memory of some of the powers you gained from my kind. I will give you my blood in a cup. Drink and be restored.
I appreciate you. Thank you for sip, brother. I must sup.
Do you feel your blood is aroused, friend?
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
An Avenger?
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a Chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave. I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed, I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent. You interest me.
Ha! It has been a long time, Nomad, I think. You are also interesting. The most interesting courier to enter my shop in many years. And of extremely high value. I know about these things.
Interesting.
I look forward to speaking to you again. Just need a big score. I can call it a night.
Oh, the police station's nearby. Sniff, sniff, Jonathan. Oh, where art thou? Hello, friend.
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on.
Food, drink.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt. Give me your money.
Shit. Okay, he's
So
dead.
target dealt with. We should let him know.
Yeah, he dead as fuck. Boy got fucking clobbered.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store. Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Take care, Nico.
Only a few more people to talk to.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Something's detected here.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Ooh, my kind of
Looks like
bar.
they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff town. Come to see little old me? Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
You said we should talk. So, what have you to say?
You're a friendly type, aren't you? Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuckseed has time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
Every city thinks itself special. They all end up the same.
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Tell me who and where.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
Ugh.
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
My priority is to preserve the masquerade. If these fools risk a breach, I will stop them.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Yeah, that needs handled quickly. The less masquerade breach we have, the better.
Hey! Hey, what the fuck? You after my money? Someone, please!
Appreciate you for your services.
Probably nothing. Guns down! Gotta blow! Need more rounds. You killed my crew, asshole!
Fuck off the building.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
Yeah, he's hitting that spot with his crew. That guy's got a real taste for greenery and red.
Oh man, that sounds cool. Let's say we head over there next and join the party. It'd be a shame to miss the fireworks.
No way, man. I ain't drawing that kind of attention to myself. I hear those canny assholes got a new sheriff.
That's just some horseshit rumor. Carol, they made it up themselves. Scare us.
I like this serpent.
Keep it together.
Jesus Christ. That's it.
We're gonna find you!
Go check it out.
Love to. Can't find them. Too easy!
Fuck this.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over, next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Who saw me do anything suspicious? No one saw me do anything suspicious.
Hands on your head.
I'm gonna break the masquerade in a fucking second.
Officer down.
Shit. All that work undone. think it's because I fed on him versus just snapping his neck.
Shit!
Gotcha.
Benny's sire. They got Max.
You piss me off!
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Chicken shit.
Ready for this?
Yeah, you lived. It's pretty nice. Fuck you.
Mine. Come out and get your feet down.
Okay.
Don't hide! I want to keep playing with you! Here, am I?
They all say that. You fuck with the sheriff, you get the fangs. Interesting. I didn't know you could go that way.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
These were weak. You should have handled them. You are no fledgling.
Easy to say now. There were more of them before. Guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's the top kid.
The sheriff has done their work. Bodies have been made, blood sprayed.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Kami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's the thing.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than Rial. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy.
Yeah, I kind of figured I'd side with the Camarilla, seeing how they hold most of the fucking sway in the city right now. So I like having a big stick. I don't know why the fuck you would do that. It's like moving from Indiana to Chicago. It's fucking colder up there.
Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window. Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. You might find it easier to play along. Still, you got your permission to roam, so who am I to give advice? Let's see what she's after.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. But we're the same clan, and you're my elder. The fuck am I gonna teach you? How to use a DVR?
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
That's good to know that you're the same thing as I am, and you're protecting what is essentially the prince, or I guess the queen. Got a hangnail that's bothering me. And I'm essentially protecting the prince, so they've got two of the most deadly shadow assassins they could really want.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size, because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again.
I find you interesting.
Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need someone to bring you to heel.
When did our clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most of our number were firmly Sabbat.
Upset you missed a chance to have a hand in it? Well, you snooze, you lose. We're not all Camarilla, just the smart ones. A bunch of us joined a few years back, but building up trust takes time. So don't fuck up and make the rest of us look bad. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. You and I both know that every city has its shadow side. In Seattle, it's getting too visible. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them. Pleasure as always, Onda.
Kill Izzy. Okay. Plain and simple. Don't crash. This building has a tendency to crash my game. need a lot more than help if you want to fuck with me.
Wonder if being lit means you don't get cold.
Give up, fucker!
Hey, help me kill this fuck! Alright, you got this.
Ah, shit, they got me. Yeah, the snatch everybody ability is cool, but I snatched also the big guys.
Jesus Christ on a cross.
Yeah, he's of no service to you here.
Get back here! I'm fucking ready. Help me!
Here! Help me!
Better see.
Shit.
No way!
Guns out! Eat it, motherfucker!
You're so dumb.
As you request.
Troublemaker. Nice work.
I need to feed.
Just keep it together.
Heard that?
Doesn't really matter what you heard. You're already dead.
I feel so alive.
pissing me off. Alright, don't get stuck in the corner. Fuck you. Die.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
And those bullets really hurt.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
I will speak to you again.
Need to deliver that package. I'm gonna go talk to him before I talk to her. The queen is someone of higher standing that I'd rather not fuck with at the moment.
Get off me!
Fast becoming a regular, aren't you? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
I need your knowledge of the Ventrue bloodline.
Interesting, interesting. Let us try, shall we?
You've got some interesting powers, my friend.
Interest me.
The Nomad finds me of interest. Well, that is a totem I will carry to my tomb.
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher.
don't know why I couldn't attack you there. Annoying bitch. Anywho. Damn, they're just rooftop to rooftop tonight.
Where did you? Oh, shit, yeah. Here, help me! Get here! Damn it! Over here! Help me out! Taking the shot. Help me out! Yeah, hit him! Damn it! Over here! No! This is out!
We're gonna take back this city.
Funny part about that, you'd have to own it first. Apparently, y'all people are stupid as fuck, so I don't think you'll be doing that.
This is for you. What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised. Next time, I'll run up with her.
So just punching breaks the masquerade? That's stupid.
Need to find a better spot.
What? There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from heartstring. Ah. Can you hear it, Nomad?
She's hearing the call of the beast. That's what she hears, I bet.
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision? What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in Torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Yeah, what I believe she is experiencing is the thing called the Cull of the Beast, or the Call of the Beast. Basically, she's been feeding and giving into her inner vampire way too much. And it's causing her to go primal, I guess.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times, when the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a private conversation.
You are certain you hear this, Song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
Gangrels are basically like not newer borns. They typically are, like, there's a lot of them that are newer borns. They're also people who give into the call of the beast, like she does, and are typically kind of wild.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be from money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But, flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
What more can you tell me about this, Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that Nevermind was better than rumors. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
It's hard to get along with that woman.
The gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Yeah, I've only thought I saw one fucking, kindred down there. I didn't think there was more than one kindred down there.
There we are, the clan of the beast indeed.
it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Ah, the stray. Another beast looking for a leash.
Hey, watch it! My bite is worse than my bark.
Then you must be sure not to bite off more than you can chew.
You're sharp.
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring them back to loot, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door.
Shut up. Jesus is talking loud.
Won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane"?
What is it? What is their? What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Oh, what is her name? Hold up, I'm scrolling through YouTube at the moment. Is it this one? No, that's the game. I don't give a fuck about the game. God, what are they called? What are they called? She's reminding me of a particular character from a D&D game that played Vampire the Masquerade. Goodness gracious. She was... Yes, The Sounds of Silence. That's it. Ah, she reminds me of Dakota's character. The character's name is Dakota. But Little Red Dot played a character that reminds me a lot of this, mostly because they were both beasts. But it's just the way they act. It's very, very similar.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred.
Boise.
Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers is a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part. Now that's kicker. The Ventrue do make mealtime difficult, don't they? What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful? Just needs something with the scent.
Yeah, that might be wise. It's only when you're looking for these fuckers you can't find them. I'm so kind of irritated I did this mission last. You, shut up. I don't want to hear myself talk. Bingo.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
Perhaps I shall meet you again. Or one of my associates will.
Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
What are you... What?
Here, I don't...
Good.
Look.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Yo, you done yet? Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
I'm gonna find you dead.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time. of course.
I never noticed that big ass metal sliding door. You could get locked in here.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more than what she said. Though I'd a notion it was for folks much older than herself. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed. I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Oh. And I made it farther.
Well, hello there, buddy. I, did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Am I going to go back to the detective?
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
They gave an Asian person like a Southern Belle accent, and it's throwing me for a loop so bad.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I have time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse and my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Cross of St. James, a decorative metal cross weathered with a sharp point at the end. The shape was sometimes called the Cross of St. James.
Now this was familiar.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yes, I suppose so.
Good quality paper. I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank, trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork. Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
I need you here, Miss Verona. You never know when a killer might strike, and here you are surrounded by professionals. Professional officers of the law, I mean, not professional killers. Though, of course, they are professionally trained to kill. And sometimes, yes, they do kill. Oh, never mind.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, pills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats.
Aw.
Verona remembered the Macomb bar, and I was sure. Verona said she'd been to the Glacier, so beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall. Verona said she'd been to the Glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and...
I genuinely have no desire to play the detective. I just want to be a cool vampire.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
There's a badass monitor for a fucking police station. How does one check?
Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I thought about it. I thought I was on. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Is there an upstairs I'm missing? Briefing room. Records.
Bob. He would ignore all my requests, and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference. Yeah, I didn't think that was worth the effort.
That means I'll be back. I knew I should have drank him while I was down there. How you doing, buddy?
Take.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Ghost.
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawer so this early in the evening.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure. There are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925.
Interesting,
And
interesting.
His file that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right.
Bean Illuminati?
Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew.
Yeah. Alright, that's enough of you, Mr. Cabinet.
I always need a good sorting.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with...
Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna call this, because I have no desire to do the fucking detective side of things. But it has been fun.